Liberty City Smashers versus Wine Country Crunchers. So plenty of time to get out the lobby, visit our vendors, check out the merchandise booth, get some refreshments. Aqua Machine is just getting fired up. Sales will be available shortly. You don't have to be 21 and under to get the popcorn, but you do need to be so in order to get to the beer garden naturally. So anyway, get your goodies, get your drinks, get your swag, find your seats. Like I said, just about 10 minutes before we start our event here, Starter City versus Wine Country to kick it off. And in the second game, Tilted Thundercats versus Crow City. Thank you for coming out and supporting all four of those teams. My name is Murray Grundy. I'll be calling the action tonight. It is great to see all of you here for this next doubleheader. This is the last competitive doubleheader of the season. There will be one more event. I'll tell you more about that as the night goes on. But right here, right now, in the first game, you will see Strawberry City versus Wine Country Crushers. And in the second game, Tilted Thundercats will be taking on Crow City. Before we start all of that, I'd like to pass the mic over to Hannah Lecture.
Hi everybody, thank you so very much for being here tonight. Strawberry City Roller Derby and the Tilted Thundercats acknowledge that we are on the traditional lands of the Coast Salish peoples, the first people of the Pacific Northwest. These tribes and nations are still here, continuing to be stewards of their ancestral lands and waters. We thank you for your care and presence. We would also like to assert that in this space, trans women are women. And trans people belong in sports. We at Strawberry City and Tilted Thunder Roller Derby aim to be a welcoming space for skaters and fans of all backgrounds, including gender, sexuality, ethnicity, class, immigration status, and other historically oppressed identities. Diversity, equity, and inclusion make the world a better place, and we strive to continue for a more equitable and welcoming environment in the face of racism, transphobia, and systematic oppression. We welcome you, no matter your background, and emphasize that hate speech will not be tolerated in this space and at our events.
And I see that the popcorn machine is going in full force right by the beer garden. In between action, make sure to go out to the lobby where we have the vendors, we have snacks, we have the merchandise booth, including the Murray Grundy patented crowd hype t-shirt. I swear I've done this before. Where every cent from every sale will benefit translifeline.org. And now, without any further ado, here's more ado. Introducing first, from Yakima, Washington, in the Wine Country Crushers. $115 Spiderface. $12.45 Silent but Violent. Number 13 Crystal Lightning. 138 Twister. 1962 Bruce and Susan. 22 Angry Tutu. Number 33 Lena Klakya. 42 Shark Bait. Number 6 Sixth Amendment. 69 Citra Ass Down. 696 Hardier. 777 Lulu Boca. 79 Riot. 97 Fleetwood Smack. And number 99 Skaterbug. Coached by Lulu Gives Stitches and White Shadow, this is the Wine Country Crushers. And their opponents in the red and the black, from Marysville, Washington, Strawberry City Roller Derby. 16 Crash. 23 Panic. 24 Cat Attack. 25 Stormtrooper. 2912 La Princesa Boricua. 338 Thorn to Be Wild. 428 Cardia Slaughter. 44 Jess Trippin. 57 Stardew Valley. 59 Cutthroat Kitty. 67, Crybaby Kingpin. 712, Hannibal Lecture. 88, Punches. 94, Tanya Harvey. And 97, Mandy Stroyer. Coached by Carter, 80, and Creep Suzette. Make some noise for the Strawberry City Smashers! And I don't have this roster, but please make all kinds of noise for the referees and NSOs calling the action tonight. We are playing under WFTDA rule set, which means 2 30-minute halves divided up into jams consisting of up to 2 minutes. Each team fields up to 5 skaters per jam, 4 blockers in front, 2 jammers on the back, wearing stars on the helmets. Jamming for Strawberry City's 88 keys up against 33, Lena Klockia for Wine Country Crushers, who gets out in first. Gets through all that back blockers, earns lead jammer status, and now is scoring contention. Will score a point for each opposing blocker who she passes. Punches is also out. Lena Klockia gets through the back, puts hands to hips, gets past 3 opposing blockers, scoring 3 points. And we're going to take a quick official timeout while the scoreboard gets settled. Remember, this is never too early to start thinking about the after party that's going to happen at Crave 8's Arcade Bar. Did the whip I-5 exit 200 make a right? You're right there. Next up, we're the stars is 16 Crash for Strawberry City against Lula looking at the 7-7-7-4 Wine Country. Got a lot of speed for the infield, recycle back around. Crash gets through. First lead jam of the game for Strawberry City. Wine Country losing their pivot. The skater with a stripe on the helmet to the penalty box. We hit 3-4 in the pack as Crash breezes on by. Scoring 4 points, Strawberry City. Ooh, Nicholas gets that race to wall starting bound, and Stroyer. Crash comes around the outside, through again, scoring another set of 4 points. Ooh, Lucas still working on the initial trip for Wine Country. Crash is racking them, stacking them, getting a 3rd scoring trip. Initial pass completed by Wine Country. Jam is called off. Strawberry City putting up double digits. Now up 12-3. Still a lot of time left on that game clock. 28 minutes in the first period, to be exact. Another official timeout, which gives me a chance to talk about the food truck outside. And there is a taco truck serving traditional Mexican food with local fresh ingredients. It's good, delicious, you should go get some. Number 99, Skinnerbug, jamming for Wine Country up against 712, Hannibal Lecture. Strawberry City out right at turn 1. Lead jammer for the Smashers. Skinnerbug got knocked to the outside, recycle around. Hannibal Lecture sees opening, gets through, 4-point scoring pass. Strawberry City. Skinnerbug is aced the pack of the initiative for Wine Country. Hannibal Lecture now in scoring contention. Calls off the jam, picking up 2 more on the pass, 6 all together, extending out Strawberry City's lead. Odds are even in the pack, 4-on-4, 24. Cat attack, jamming up against 696. Heart Eater for Wine Country, who gets out, lead jammer. Cat attack, recycled back around number 79. Riot still working on the pass for Strawberry City. Both jammers going inside, recycled back around. Remember, Wine Country is in scoring contention. Strawberry City working on the initial pass. That is a first scoring trip completed by Wine Country. Full 4 points put on board. That attack being absolutely swarmed on the backstretch, but no pack is gone. And this guy deck is knocked to the outside, so still has himself. Big bump there from 44, just driven, putting Heart Eater to the infield, slowing down the second scoring pass for Wine Country. A blocker thunder here at the bottom apex. 25 Stormtrooper throwing huge shoulders. Strawberry City still working on the initial pass. This is the second scoring trip for Wine Country. And that second scoring pass is completed. 4 more points put up by the Crushers. Holding Strawberry City scoreless and taking a big jump out of that lead. It is now 18-11. We were sponsored by Washington 811. Safe digging is in your hands every day, every time. Please dial 811 before you dig. Manny Sawyer jamming against Fleetwood Smack. If I was a lesser announcer, I'd say something like, what, number 97 is going to get the lead, but I'm not, so I won't, and you're welcome. There is a 4-3 block advantage in favor of the Crushers. Fleetwood Smack was knocked to the outside, recycled back around. Manny Sawyer had the same story on the inside lane. A lot of physicality coming into the first turn there. Penalty box empties out, both teams up to full strength. They're bridging. Mandy Sawyer knocked to the inside, recycled back around. Both jammers just about shoulder to shoulder for a moment. And both defenses barely giving an inch. Manny Sawyer wins the war of attrition on the backstretch, getting out to lead Chandler Strawberry City. Star pass made to Wine Country. The jam can hand that cover to the pivot, who now becomes the jammer record. That is Crystal Lightning, still working on the initial pass for the Crushers, as Manny Destroyers in the midst of scoring trip number 1 calls it off. Got by every set of hits at one point or another, picking up 4 unanswered points. Jamming through Strawberry City against 33 Uniklakia, who is lead jammer for Wine Country Crushers. Lala stashes Star gets through the initial pass on the backstretch. Lena now come by. Lena trail of blockers in her wake, gets through, calls it off, scores 4. Pinball and arcades, check. Booze and food, check. Karaoke and comedy, triple check. D&D and bingo, quadruple check. Check out Crave 80s Arcade Bar. Bunches and Lulu wearing the stars. Full contingent of blockers at East of the 6th Jam. A multiplayer block being out on Strawberry City. But that ain't gonna slow punches down none. Number 88 gets through lead jammer Strawberry City with Lulu Logan just a few strides behind. Bunches hits and splits and quits and falls off the jam scoring. It's like both teams down a block. Steerboat jamming against Crybaby Kingman. Navigating the crash with a huge hit. Goes in from the outside, allowing Crybaby Kingman to see it open at the top apex. Lead jammer Strawberry City. Absolute rainmaker hit, sending Crybaby Kingman skates over T Devils, courtesy of number 79 Riot. In the fracas, Wine Country able to escape, make the initial pass. Got jam called off. Three picked up by Strawberry City, a couple by Wine Country. At the end of that jam, Strawberry City lost a blocker, giving Wine Country a pack advantage as we start this next one with our leader, Gentleman's Edible Lecture. Edible goes inside, seeing a whole lot of daylight goes through. Lead jammer Strawberry City, hard eater. Goes a little red rover at the top apex, busted through the pack of the initial pass, but just a few strides behind is Edible Lecture, scoring 4 points, Strawberry City. Big risk Hannibal Lecture went for his second scoring pass, able to pick up a pair of points. Leading 6 on the jam. Strawberry City is up 33-17. 18.5 minutes remain in the first period. Smack versus cat attack back on the jam line. Full contingent of blockers. Just driven, absolutely wrecking shot in the back of the pack. Anchored also by the Grenadiers for Tanya Harvey. That attack has one to beat Strawberry City. Pivot is right there in position. Deciding all forward motion. Now the Wine Country with a solid 4-wall coming into turn 3. Strawberry City losing a blocker. No lead jammer yet. Strawberry City started with pass, but ineligible penalty jammer. Fleetwood Smack gets through the old-fashioned way and is in lead position, calling off the jam with no points scored, but makes some noise for all the blockers. Go showing great defense that jam. That was an absolute clinic by both teams. Leaving clock and jamming is Crash. Crushers do have a 4-3 blocker advantage. Crash gets knocked to the inside. Lena able to power through. Earn the jam for Wine Country. Crash escaping the back, making the initial pass to the Strawberry City. Here is Lena clocking, scoring contention. Throws the shoulder, scores points. Crash now going out into a front 2-wall. Goes out, goes in, goes out, goes through, scores 4. Jam called off by Wine Country. And then a second scoring pass. They get another 4 points, 8 altogether. Strawberry City now up by 12. It is 37-25, halfway through the first period. If you're 21 and up, remember we do have the beer garden open. And it's all ages for the popcorn machine. Well, champion for Strawberry City against 1, 2, 4, 5, silent but violent of Wine Country. Well, it is through as Wine Country loses a blocker. Lead jammer Strawberry City. Big in there by Hannibal Lecture. Silent but violent absorbs it, keeps on going by. Completes initial pass for Wine Country. Lala on the inside lane at turn 3, goes through, scores 4, calls it off. Note to self, figure out a 21 and over goals only popcorn machine for next season. Punches Jessica's Lulu Loca. Number 777 gets through. Lead gem for the Crushers with punches coming out as well. Almost a bare bones hack. 3-on-2 in favor of Strawberry City. Lulu hit the back of the hack, ricochet off, called off the jam. Strawberry City passed both blockers on the track and got the two good ghost points for the two in the back, making it a 4-point scoring pass for the Smash Kids. Mandy started out jamming it against Skaterbug. Navigating a 3-3 back. Blocking out a play called on Skaterbug, giving Strawberry City a power jam as Mandy Schroeder gets out and is in lead status. Both defenses sizing up the track. Mandy Schroeder coming in for a first scoring pass on a Strawberry City power jam. Doing a great job leading, rotating, blocker, blender. Gets extended out to the very end of the engagement zone. Mandy Schroeder gets through, scores 4. Power jam has come to an end as Skaterbug finishes that 30-second penalty back on the track, again working on one country's initial pass. Schroeder absolutely shellacked by Cynthia Menwood. Gets up, calls it off. 4 on the pass, 8 on the jam, extending out. Strawberry City's leading 53-25, 11.5 minutes before halftime. While jamming his hard ear, full t-shirt blockers on the track. While engaging with just about everyone in a white jersey, blasting them by on the backstretch, lead and jammer Strawberry City. Hard ear got knocked to the outside, had to recycle back around. With some fancy footwork, oh, but Starting Valley out of nowhere. With a clutch block, Strawberry City able to get through, score 3 points before calling off the jam. And now we have a team timeout, and we also have an officials roster. So, I'd like to thank Lizard Beth, Arson Cracks, Legs Get Him, Logic, Tiger Bomb, Venus Thirst Trap, Canadian Judge Engineer Sids, Maraschino Jerry, Beyblade, Logic, Big in the Question, Space Racer, Semantics, Diana Knight, Otter Mayhem. Yay for our referees and the subs. If they were here, it would just be absolute mayhem. I forgot Jack Card and Jack Cards. Something organized roster, I tried my best. Whatever, I just tried my best. The Murray Grande story. Anyway, we have Lena clock in at number 33, Shane from Wine Country, who gets out at turn 1, lead jammer. Wearing the star for Strawberry City is 25 Stormtrooper. 4-4 pack on the track. Here comes Lena Clock. Bulldozing their way through the pack. 4-point scoring pass. Lena gets through again for a second scoring pass. Strawberry City completes the initial trip on the backstretch. And Glocky gets knocked in the inside lane, ricocheting off punches, calls off the jam. Didn't get any points that trip, but still 8-0 in favor of the Crushers, who are now up to 33. Strawberry City still in the lead with 56. Silent with Island 1, 2, 4, 5, wearing the one country star against number 59, Cutthroat Kitty for Strawberry City. And Silent with Island gets a track cut going to the penalty box. Cutthroat Kitty still working on the initial pass, got knocked down, gets right back up again, engaging with a back two wall on one country. Hands a star to Stardew Valley, which means no one is eligible to be lead jammer, and this will go the full 2 minutes. Glacial path on the backstretch, Stardew Valley coming in hot for a first scoring pass. Navigates the maelstrom for a 4-point pickup. Power jam is over, Silent with Island back on the track. Blink and you missed her going through the back. As the initial pass completed by one country. Stardew Valley now on scoring pass number 2. Strawberry City losing a blocker, hoping Silent will finally get through on one country's first scoring trip. Both jammers get knocked to the inside with a quick recycle back around. Silent Valley going one-on-one with the crash. Barely hangs onto that outside lane. Stays in legal skating position for a 4-point scoring pass. Stardew Valley also escapes on a third trip. And that's 2 minutes. That's the jam. Strawberry City up by one pass on that. 12-8, they get 68-41, just under 7 minutes remaining before halftime. Kind of electric machine moving real good. Both jammers out neck and neck, but it is Head Ledger ahead by just a stride. Looks like gonna take some time off that clock before calling the jam. Tactical 0-0 that time around. Creative 80s is home of the stuffed puffin, a hot donut stuffed with ice cream, served with whipped cream and sprinkles. Dip the whip, I-5 North, XA 200, make a right, and you're there. '88 versus 99 punches against Skater Bug, ladder of boot, gets through up inside lane, lead jammer, Crushers. Punches knocked to the inside by Riot, knocked to the outside by Sith Amendment. Still working the initial pass, which is completed for Strawberry City. One coming out in scoring contention. Just tripping, drew the track cut on Skaterbug, giving a Strawberry City power jam. And we're going to go the full 2 minutes again as punches gets through, scores 4. Well, Strawberry City has the guns, one country has the numbers. Power Jam versus a 4-2 pack. Lunches with a big run back, slowing down the second scoring attempt. But everyone in a white jersey is all over, punches like Sting on a wrist guard. Power Jam comes to an end. Skaterbuck high steps through. It's a 4-point scoring pass. Punches about to be inside by 79 Bryant. Still working the second score trip for Strawberry City. Same can be said for Skaterbuck, who sees that front wall in the rear view. Gets past last line of defense. Scores 4 more points. That's 2 minutes. That's the jam. Line up with the 2 scoring passes. Strawberry City got a certain amount of points. We'll find out more. I'll update you after the Strawberry City team timeout. The Strawberry City did pick up 8 points on that last jam, making it 76-49. Four in the pack, 2 jammers in the back, hard eater and chest driven. There's a crash and 60 crash and out lead jammer for Strawberry City. Looks like it's going to be the only jammer on the track. Back block called on hard eater. The crash now gets through nearly untouched for a first Strawberry City scoring pass. One country blocker as Crash gets through for a second story trip. Crash holds the outside lane, gets through, scoring pass number 3. Strawberry City still has a 4-3 blocker advantage as the Power Jam comes to the end. Crash gets through for a 4th time, 16 points, calls off the jam. Strawberry City inching ever closer to triple digits, up 92-49 with 2 minutes remaining before we go to halftime. Lala versus Lena. Strawberry City is a 4-3 blocker advantage, and Lena Clark on the outside lane in the lead jammer as La Princesa Boricua was floored by Riot, but bounces up, gets through, positional pass for Strawberry City. Lena Clark now in scoring contention. Trading numbers with everyone in a red jersey, calls off past 3 sets of hits, earning 3 points. Chipping away at Strawberry City's lead. It's 92-52. A minute remains on the game clock. We for one more jam in the first half. Silent but Violent we're going to start against Cat Attack. White Country does have a 4-3 blocker advantage, helping Silent but Violent get through in lead. And there is another blocker going to the penalty box for Strawberry City. Right as Silent but Violent gets in contention and gets called on a track cut courtesy of Jess Griffin. We have a Strawberry City Power Jam, and this will go the full 2 minutes. Power Jam and pack advantage goes to Strawberry City. 3-2 for the blockers. Clutch it out by Sith Amendment. Slows down Cat Attack's first scoring trip. And a big run back, forcing Strawberry City to lose a time zone. Cat Attack sees it over there at turn 3, goes through, scores 4. Power Jam has come to an end. Silent but Violent back on the track, completes Wine Country's first scoring trip. Cat Attack hit out of bounds by number 13, Crystal Lightning. Silent but Violent dips down below, goes through, scores another 4 points. Walking out of play call on Strawberry City Walker. Wine Country 4-3 advantage in the pack. As Silent but Violent comes through, goes by, scores 4 more. Cat Attack is working on Strawberry City's second scoring attempt. And that's 2 minutes, that's the jam, that's how we go to halftime. Wine Country putting up big numbers at the end of the first half, 13 against Strawberry City 7, but Smashers are still in the lead, 99-65. We're going to take a brief halftime, plenty of time to get some snacks, buy some merchandise, get yourself a Murray Grande Patent Crowd Hype t-shirt. Every cent from every sale will benefit the trans lifeline, expertly printed by Concussed Northwest. And yeah. Tilted Thunder Crow City coaches and captains, please meet in center track. Game 2 coaches, captains for the Tilted Thundercats and Crow City. Please meet with the head official in the center track. Thank you. City versus Wine Country. After 30 more minutes of gameplay there, we will have the second game of our doubleheader. Tilted Thundercats versus Crow City. Still plenty of opportunities to get your sweet treats, visit the taco truck, get some merchandise, say hi to our vendors. Popcorn machine is always open. If you want to know crowd, there is a whole lot of selections in the beer garden. So it's 4 minutes now before we start the second half of Strawberry City versus Wine Country. And this is the last doubleheader of the season, but we want to see you right back here Saturday, June 7th. As Tilted Thunder and Strawberry City are going to host a very special fundraiser bout. More details will be available soon on both the Tilted Thunder and the Strawberry City social media outlets, on Facebook, Instagram, Blue Sky, Friendster, wherever you get your favorite misinformation. But I'll tell you it was 100% certainty is you want to be right back here Saturday, June 7th. Pretty please. Second half is starting momentarily. Strawberry City Smashers 99, Wine Country Crushers 65. 30 more minutes of derby left to skate in this one before our second game of the doubleheader, Tilted Thunder versus Crow City. Thank you very much for coming out tonight, supporting all of these teams. Also skating in the back, it is a 4-4 pack. As Lena Claudia plows right up by the backside, calls off the jam. Campbell and Tree will catch up at the very end. It looks like it's 2-2, which does put Strawberry City into the century mark, 101 against 67. First up, wearing the star for Citra, ass down. Jamming his 88 keys. Number 69, drug escape on the infield. Got called on a track cut, giving punches a power jam right as number 88 got through for the jammer, Strawberry City. Bodies hit the floor like we're in Ozfest 2001, which is working on the first scoring pass. It's getting out the very end of the game. It's knocked to the inside by Ryan. Strawberry City losing a blocker, and Punches has a big, long way to recycle back around. Punches completes a first scoring pack, calls off the jam as the power advantage came to an end. Looks like we're dealing with that. Wine Country lost a blocker, so next up right now it's going to be a three pack. Lulu Loco, Manny Sawyer, wearing the stars. Lulu Logan gets through the top apex, just about the same spot that Manny Sawyer does. Both gems in scoring contention. Strawberry City hemorrhaging blockers. Lulu Logan gets through on the 3-1 blocker finish, calls off the jam. Manny Sawyer put on the afterburners at the tail end of it to answer it. Even Stevens 4-4 on that jam. Wine Country's going to have a 3-on-2 blocker advantage this time around. Lola jamming a skater bug. Number 9 gets through in the blink of an eye. Lead jammer Wine Country. Lola also skating in the back as well. With an offensive hit, send his skater bug to the outside. The spin of Rooney forcing the call off. 0-0. 46 minutes remaining in regulation. Please join us at the after party at Crave 80s Arcade Bar. You know what? Crave 80s has a table set up in the vendor village right outside. So I can give you directions where you can ask them directly. Got a quick official timeout to dots and T's and cross the lines. As it stands right now, we've got 2 jammers in the back. Wine Country has a 4-on-2 blocker advantage out front. So this might be the last doubleheader of the regular season here, but please join us Saturday, June 7th for a special Tilted Thunder Strawberry City fundraiser bout. It's going to be a Wacky Rules Survivor theme. Follow Tilted Thunder and Strawberry City on all the various social medias. Figure out when tickets are going to go on sale, what those Wacky Rules are, how you can help support both leagues, and just enjoy yourself. Nothing's better than Wacky Rules roller derby. That's the very Grande guarantee. Shoulder to shoulder with just driven. Gets through the Jammer wine country. Belly box empties out right as Lena Clocky gets through for a first scoring pass. And wine country losing one blocker. At 4 3 minutes, the Strawberry City helps Jack get through on the initial pass. Now Lena Clocky in a second scoring trip. He's escorted to the outside by Crash, calls it off. Strawberry City held scoreless. Wine Country, 3 on the pass, 7 on the jam. And we have an official review being called by Strawberry City. Teams can call one official review per half. If it is successful, they retain the right to call a second one. If the call on the track stands, then they lose their official review for the half. You don't only want to follow Strawberry City and Tilted Thunder on social media to learn the details about the next game right here at Everett College on Saturday, June 7th. You also want to follow them so you get all the information as Tilted Thunder brings the bank track back to the Everett State Fairgrounds this summer. We have a couple of dates lined up. I don't know if I can spoil them quite yet, but I guarantee if you follow Tilted Thunder on Facebook, Instagram, follow Strawberry City, who will post the same information, you will find out all the details as soon as possible. But keep your Saturdays over the summer open just in case, because there's nothing better that you can do than to go into a warehouse in Monroe and watch bank track roller derby. I think I might have undersold it there, but it's really cool. It's gonna be awesome. I don't want you all to be there. Please, please, it is amazing. Like, bank track roller derby is the whole reason I do this in the first place. And I'm so thankful for Tilted Thunder for giving me these opportunities over the past 13 years. Strawberry City is looking for a backlog call on Wine Country's jammer. However, the no call will stand until the Thunder does not retain their official review. Strawberry City. I was just talking about how long I've done this, which means I'm old and belong in a home. Pay no attention to all my mouthfuls. Listen to Usher instead. Resumes on the track, Strawberry City 109, Wine Country 78, Panic and Citra ass down, where the stars. Strawberry City up 4-3 in the pack, that ain't gonna slow. Citra ass down, run. Number 69 gets through, lead jammer for Wine Country. The initial pass also completed by Panic. Draft down, going stern to stern with Brian Baby King gets through, scores 4. Wine Country losing blocker, making it a 3-3 pack. Citra has now in the midst and completing scoring pass number 2. Panic sees it opening the bottom of Apex. Scores 4 points as well for Strawberry City. Citra has down, calls it off after getting a third scoring pass, 3 on that, 1-11 on the jam. And with Strawberry City only scoring 4 points, Wine Country takes another chip out of the lead, 113-89. Edible lecture, Lulu Loco wearing the stars. Strawberry City does have a 4-on-2 block advantage. 7-7-7 gets through with Hannibal Lecture overtaking World Jammers in scoring contention. Pack was at full strength for a hot second, but both teams losing one block and jam called off. 0-0. Time to line up, time to do it again. Remember, safe digging is in your hands. Every dig, every time. Please dial 811 before you dig and find out if there are any hazards. Lunches and Skinnerboat line behind that 3-3 pack. 22 minutes remain in regulation. Lunches in the opening at turn 1 gets through each at Strawberry City. Skinnerboat still working the initial pass for Wine Country as Lunches gets down to low. Rose through, scores 4. Star pass made on Wine Country. Crystal Lightning almost saw some daylight trying to crawl through, takes a parting shot from Stormtrooper, completes the initial pass for Wine Country. Meanwhile, Lunches was dealing with a scoring pass number 3, got all 4 points on that trip, extending out Strawberry City's lead. With a 4-4 pack on the track, both teams sending out their big guns. Lena Klocka and Crash wearing the stars. Number 16, season opening lead jammer. Strawberry City with Lena Klocka just a few strides behind. Pack is off to the races coming into turn 3. Crash gets knocked to the outside, calls it off on their back, resulting in a 0-0 jam. Just the speed and thunderous impact there almost knocked my hat off. Jamming a Citra pass down. 29-12 for Strawberry City with the jammer on top Apex. Citra trying to line on that front 3 wall, gets through, completes the initial trip for Wine Country. Mala now in scoring contention. Vincent, Blitzing, Winston, 4 unanswered points going to Strawberry City. As time ticks out on the second half here, remember between these two games, go out, check out the taco truck. Made with local fresh ingredients. You can't ask for anything more. It's delicious, and let's just say nutritious. Scarebug and Cat Attack were the stars, and it's a 4-4 pack. Wine Country loses a blocker but picks up lead jammer. Strawberry City does have a 4-on-3 advantage in the pack as Skipper coming in now for a scoring pass. And it's now even 3-3 in the pack. Make that pack advantage for Wine Country 3-on-2. First scoring pass completed by Skaterbug, already coming back in and going by for a second scoring trip. Cat Attack working on the initial pass for Strawberry City. Cat Attack tried to pass, Starman dropped it. Great track awareness there by the pivot. And only the former jammer record can touch the cover. But in the practice right from here, bottom of next, Skaterbug gets through for a 4th scoring pass. Cat Attack knocks to the inside. As Skaterbug is racking them and stacking them. Scoring pass number 5, 20 points altogether. Skaterbug jumps through with a trail of bodies in her wake. Scoring pass number 6. Start pass is completed to Keys, but that's 2 minutes. That's the jam. Skaterbug got 6 scoring passes altogether. 24 points. Wine Country taking a huge bite out of Strawberry City's lead. It is 125-113 with 16 minutes and change remaining in regulation as Strawberry City takes a team timeout. If I can plug my own stuff for a second, if you go out to the Tilted Thunder merchandise booth, you can pick up your own Murray Grande something, pander, patented crowd hype t-shirt. Every set from every sale will be donated to translifeline.org, the first crisis hotline set up for trans and non-binary people. And even if you don't want much stupid words on your torso, please visit translifeline.org to see how you can donate directly. It'd be really cool if you did. There is a Wine Country Power Chant with number 777 Lulu Loga wearing the star amidst a 4-4 pack. Two defenders at the very end of the engagement zone. Lulu Loga with a spinneroonie gets through lead jammer. And with a rematch of last pass, Lulu Loga going one-on-one with Cryberry Kingpin at the very end of the engagement zone again. 4 points. Wine Country Power Jams come to an end. Strawberry City losing a blocker. Star pass has been named to Crash. Number 16 gets through at turn 3. Initial pass completed by Strawberry City. Just a few strides behind was Lulu Loga with a second scoring pass. And it's now an eyelash separating these two teams. 125-121, only halfway through the second period. Lead o'clock on Animal Lecture where the Stars. Wine Country does have a 4-on-3 blocker advantage. Lena gets sent to the inside as Animal Lecture gets through this initial pass for Strawberry City. Already in scoring contention. Cole Jammers running the outside line, getting through. Animal Lecture scoring points. Lena Clockett completing the initial pass. Vincent got 3 points. Lena's still able to pick up 2. So it's a slight advantage in favor of Strawberry City, who got 7 altogether. Punches jamming for Strawberry City against Citra, ass down for Wine Country. Back rock call on your Wine Country jammer. Punches with the power advantage. Pucks off through the center of the path, getting through and completes the initial pass. Punches now in scoring contention, being sandwiched by every single blocker in a white jersey, forcing the call off and preserving the power jam into the next one. In theory, so a bunch of sitting in the penalty box as an official timeout is being called. Which releases Citra ass down. So as soon as the whistle blows, Citra ass down will be released from the penalty box. And punches will serve the majority of a 30-second penalty. Anyway, here we go. Power start for Wine Country. Citra ass down gets through in the blink of an eye, earning lead. Wine Country doing a great job spraying Citra ass down. Who throws a couple of offensive shoulders, gets through, scores 4, punches back on the track, working on the initial pass for Strawberry City. Citra ass down in the midst of scoring pass number 2. Strawberry City working on the initial trip. Great footwork there, 5 punches, staying inbounds, absorbing a big hit, completing the initial pass. The chant is called off by Citra ass down. Got 3 on the pass, 7 on the jam. 136, 130. Strawberry City still ahead by a narrow margin, and friendship. Lala jamming against Skaterbug. Both teams have 4-4 in the back. Lala getting through the jammer, Strawberry City. Skaterbug in a one-on-one with Hannah Lecture. Survives the onslaught, completes the initial pass for Wine Country. Strawberry City losing a blocker. As La Princesa Barica gets through, scores 4, calls off the jam, extending their lead out 140 to 130 as Wine Country was scoreless that time around. Crybaby Kingpin checking against Lulu Roca, who gets absolutely floored by Jester and bounces right back up in the blink of an eye. Keeps on fighting, keeps going by. Lead jammer crushers. Crybaby Kingpin recycled back around, got a track cut. So there was 4 unanswered points picked up by Wine Country. Looks like the legal procedure called on Strawberry Keeping as well, making it a 60-second penalty. Blink and you miss it. Lulu Loca going through for a second scoring pass. Really untouched. Power jam and pack advantage in favor of Wine Country Crushers. As a third scoring pass was made. Lulu Logan coming in again. Survives the fight against Hannibal Lecture. Scoring pass number 4. Still with the power jam advantage. However, it is even in the pack 4-on-4. Lulu Logan calls off the jam. 16 points altogether and a lead change. 146 to Strawberry City's 140. Still 8.5 minutes remaining in regulation. Does have a power start advantage going through. Lickety split on the outside lane. Lead jammer Wine Country. Already in scoring contention. As Crybaby keep it out of the penalty box. Working the initial pass for Strawberry City. There is a scoring trip completed by the Blocker. Start pass made on the Strawberry side to 3-3-8-41. Wine Country got 3 on the pass, 7 on the jam. Holding Strawberry City scoreless, extending out Yakima's lead 153-140. Rushers do have a 4-3 blocker advantage as we start the 6th jam. Citra Ask down is wearing their star and Hannibal Lecture for Strawberry City. Both teams doing a good job throwing out rotating blocker blenders. Hannibal Lecture survives the onslaught, getting through lead jammer Strawberry City. Citra has got a recycled background card. I saw it just tripping at all. Hannibal Lecture now in scoring contention, gets knocked to the inside with a quick recycle back. 3-9-12, Lala with a clutch block and a big run back on Wine Country's jammer as Hannibal Lecture with a 4-point scoring pass. Wine Country has completed a star pass. That is Ryan the jammer Gregory Hannibal Lecture with a second scoring trip. And calls off the jam. Once again making it close. Wine Country still with a narrow lead, 153. Strawberry City's 148. 5.5 minutes remain in regulation. Thornby Wild jamming skater mode. Penalty box is empty at the moment. Thornby Wild sees some daylight in turn 1, gets through lead jammer Strawberry City. High step and like a fullback. Thornby Wild gets through the pack, scores 4. Skaterbuck completes the initial pass for Wine Country. Just a few strides behind and drawing the track cut. And it's now a 1-point game. Wine Country 153, Strawberry City 152, and a team timeout called by Wine Country. Four and a half minutes remaining in regulation. Remember, this is the first game of our doubleheader. In the next game, Tilted Thundercats taking on Crow City. After 60 minutes of game play there, it will be time for the after party happening at Crave 80s. Crave 80s Arcade Bar is the coolest bar west of Mississippi. With plenty of pinball, arcades, and the signature stuffed puff and dessert, you'll have a blast. I-5 north, exit 200, make a right, and you're there. Four in the back, two channels in the back crash, and Lulu Loga, the ladder of boot gets through, lead Chandler Wine Country. Crash got a no pass, no penalty, able to go through without having to recycle back around. Completes the strip for Strawberry City. Crash goes in, goes out, goes through. 4 points, Strawberry City. Wine Country still with the lead jammer advantage. Rudy Loga ricocheting off the back of the pack. Got 3 on the pass, and that ties up the game with just under 4 minutes remaining. 156. Wine Country asking for an official review. If you remember, the last time we were here, Strawberry City came down to an overtime jam. And they're risking all their blood pressures in the very tail end of this game. The coaches, captains have pled their case. Referees are conferring. Has made a decision, which I will know about here shortly. Wine was hoping to get a track cut call on Strawberry's jammer. The no call will stand, and Wine Country does not retain their official review. It's all tied up in the sunset of this game, 156-156. And the lecture we're going to start against Lena Klocka. Little jam out neck on neck, and it is Lena Klocka with lead status. Track cut call on Hannibal lecture, so the gamble does pay off. Lena Klocka getting further with a 4-point scoring pass. Strawberry City did pick up points before that penalty was called. Track cut call on Lena Klocka as we're going to have the old jammer swap-a-rooney with an abbreviated power jam in favor of Strawberry. And the electric gets on by, completes that first scoring pass. 4 points picked up. This jam can go the full 2 minutes. And the lecture with another 4-point scoring pass. Strawberry City losing a blocker. Lena Klocka back on the track. Being escorted to the outside. Courtesy of 3-3-8. Thor to be wild. Evolution now absolutely swarmed by Wine Country blockers. Same to be said in front and back for Lena Klocka. This defense this time around. Going to be wild, holding on to the very end of the engagement zone. Lena Klocka gets through for a second scoring pass. Bounces off everyone in a white jersey, scores 4. That's 2 minutes, that's the jam. Strawberry City ahead by 1 lap with a 4-point advantage. 168-164, just under a minute and a half remaining. Four pack behind them, punches in. 99 Skaterbug wearing the stars. Multiplayer block called on a Wine Country skater. Strawberry City now with a 4-on-3 blocker advantage. Full jammers into the out of bounds area, recycling back around. No lead jammer yet, both skaters eligible. Skater by getting knocked to the outside by Crash. And then on the inside lane is lead jammer punches for Strawberry City. Punches now in scoring contention. Ricochets off the front 2 wall of Wine Country, calls off the jam, and a team timeout. Being called by, I believe, Strawberry City. 2 on the pass, extends Marysville lead out 170 to 164 with 3 seconds remaining on the game clock. What a way to kick off this doubleheader. Both teams skating with ferocity and strength every second of every jam, and it's coming down to the very last jam right here, everybody. Four in the pack, 40 Wild, Jenny's Blue Luca, and 30 Wild going full defense right off the whistle. Now both skaters going for the initial pass. 30 Wild just on time, off the jam, and that is the end of regulation. Our NSO crew is gonna double check the map, but in the meantime, oh, I believe that whistle means we have a final score. Come trackside, collect your high fives for the victory lap. Strawberry City wins this by a whisker, 170 to Wine Country Crushers, 164. And give it up for your victors, Strawberry City Smashers. And keep it going for the Wine Country Crushers. That is just the first game of our doubleheader. Coming up next, Tilted Thundercats versus Crow City. We're going to take a brief intermission while those teams warm up. Great opportunity to visit the taco truck outside. We also have snacks in here. We got lots of merchandise in here. We have great vendors in here. There's also the beer garden, the popcorn machine. And while you treat yourself, we are going to have the game MVPs announced very shortly. If I can have captains from both teams meet me center track. Remember, there is one more game happening right here at Everett College. Saturday, June 7th, Tilted Thunder and Strawberry City are going to co-host a special themed fundraiser game. It's wacky rules. It doesn't matter. It's fun. It's wacky. We hope to see you there. Follow Strawberry City and Tilted Thunder on all the various social medias to figure out when that's going to be. And also when we're going to have the bank track set up at Everett State Fairgrounds in Monroe at few times this summer. Exact dates and ticket sales will be announced on the various social media pages. All right, so we have coaches from Strawberry City Radio announce the MVPs for that. Most valuable blogger for Wine Country is going to be number 115, Spiderface. Most valuable jammer is going to be number 99, Skaterbug. And overall, 69, Citra Ass Down. Grove City. MVP Jammer 88 punches. And MVP Blocker 67, Crybaby Kingpin. And 57 for most valuable overall, Stardew Valley. Congratulations to all the MVPs. Make some noise one more time for Strawberry City and Wine Country coming all the way here from Yakima. We're going to have a brief intermission while Tilted Thunder and Crow City warm up. Thank you for coming out and supporting this doubleheader. I just learned that it is last call for the taco truck. They're going to be leaving in about 35 minutes. And we got 25 before we start the second game. So if you want to go out, get some goodies from the taco truck, now is the best time to do it. On your way out or in, we also have a lemonade stand in the lobby. So get some tacos, get some lemonade, see some derby. It's the American dream. Okay, got about a minute and a half before we start the second game of this doubleheader, Tilden Thundercats versus Crow City Derby. So if you're out in the Atria and you're hearing this, come on back, stampede. Just no regard for anyone else's safety. Just elbows and knees and mayhem, and come on back, because you're not going to want to miss the skate outs.
Treat it like you're playing roller derby.
Because it's not only me calling it this time, I'm finally saved by my broadcast colleague. Everyone say hi to Bullhorn.
The zebras always have my back. And now that I have been introduced, thank you so much, Marie. I would love to introduce the Crow City Crushers. In the white, number 040, Nightmare Lair. Number 05, Jackie Daytona. Number 09, Bone Daddy. 1802, Barbell. 19, Disaster. Number 2, Crusher. Number 25, Nanners Bananas. Number 410, your captain, Lizard Ball. Number 5, Candy Flipper. Number 666, Antichrist. Number 8, Florida Lethal. Number 8008, Requiem. Number 86, Sunny. Number 93, Malibu Zombie. Number 96, Drug Tingle. Crow City Crushers is coached by Kitty Contusion and Lieutenant Striker. Everybody give it up one more time for our visiting team, the Crow City Crushers.
And their opponents, in the purple and the red, the Tilted Thundercats! 00, Allophobia. 007, Keys. 122, Tiger Bomb. 16, Crash. 180, La Katrina. Number 19, Sleaze Whiz. 206, Bones. 27, Agony Christie. 32, Honey Badger. 37, Get Laid. 428 degrees of Cardia Slaughter. 57, Scardu Valley. 613, Trail. 63, Cyanide. And 707, Semantics. Coached by Creep Suzette, Carter, and Dope. These are the Tilted Thundercats. More minutes of WFGBA Derby about to be all up in your face right here. 2 30-minute halves, 2 skaters with stars on the helmets lined up in the back. La Katrina for Tilted Thunder against Jackie Daytona for Crow City.
It's gonna be Candy Flipper, actually.
5 and 5. I'm gonna get that wrong a bunch of times.
They like to keep us on our toes, and on toe stops is La Katrina looking for the inside. Unfortunately, taking those toe stops all the way to the penalty box for the first 30-second penalty of Jam.
So number 5, Candy Flipper, is out lead jammer for Crow City. Engaging that front 2 wall of Crybaby Kingpin. Crash. Gets knocked to the inside, flips right back around, recycling once and twice.
That is Crybaby Kingpin, the last game to beat as they chase down in front of to slow Candy Flipper down through with 4 points on the board. First score of the game for Crow City. Let's bring it back on the track and up against a brutal tripod.
Here comes Candy Flipper in for a scoring pass. Number 2 ricochets off that front brace 3 wall of Crybaby Kingpin, Silent Night, and Crash. La Katrina sees opening on the inside lane, push through. Initial pass made for Tilted Thunder as Crow City calls off the jam. Got 3 on the pass, 7 on the jam, taking the early lead.
9-3, Malibu Zombie wearing the star for Crow City Rollers up against Sleaze Wiz.
Four on 4 in the pack. Both champs prowling back and forth. Sleaze was taking the outside. Malibu Zombie goes shoulder to shoulder to the very end of the engagement zone, gets on through, lead jammer Crow City as they also lose a blocker.
That Sleaze Wiz through on the outside for the initial pass.
Malibu Zombie in scoring contention, but taking the outside, calling it off whilst recycling. That was 2 on the pass. Crow City 9 till the Thunder still with 0. Remember to join us at Crave 80s Arcade Bar for the official after party. Play some pinball, sing some karaoke, get a stuffed puffin. You know what? They're selling muscle men outside, and if you give me one, I'm going to be very thankful. They're only $3.
Bones is going to be donning the star for Tilted Thunder. It's Manners, but Manners getting knocked back and forth for Crow City as Bones gets out for lead.
That is the first lead jam of the game for Tilted Thunder. Manners, Bananas, ricocheting off a brace 3 wall. Crow City looking to open up the lane, but Bones blasts right on by everybody, putting Tilted Thunder on the board.
Crow City also trying to create a full pack on the track right as one blocker gets back on 55 section penalty box as lead for a cut. Bones in the back of the pack looking for an opening. Beck is at a standstill as both jammers struggle to find that spot.
Bananas goes stern to stern with Elaphobia in the front of the pack. Spins around, goes through, completes the initial pass. Bones on the outside lane, calls it off. 3 on the pass, 7 on the jam. Taking a big chunk out of Crow City's lead, who are up still 9-7.
The name of that jam was Cut Track as Tiger Bomb also sent his penalty box for Tilted on a cut. Tilted is going to start this one skater down as Crash comes over and gets front team.
Truck Teal trots on through, Buckaroos lead jammer Crow City. Crash sees it opening as well, just about the same spot. Completes the initial pass for Tilted Thunder.
And Truck Teal sails through one skate on the inside, calls it off
stretch as well. Both Jammers in scoring contention. 4-on-4 in the pack now. As Candy Flipper comes in for a scoring attempt. Hits it, calls it off. Got all four that time. But like Cyrus said, can you dig it? Well, yes, but after you call 811. Safe digging is in your hands. Every dig, every time. Please dial 811 before you dig. Dig.
Malibu Zombie in a showdown with Elaphobia. The first time jamming for Elaphobia this out. And it is going to be a power jam as Malibu Zombie is sent to the penalty box. Elaphobia with 30 seconds to make a difference.
Elaphobia now coming in for scoring contention. Breeze on by. Dainty Disaster with a track cut. Giving Tilted Thunder a 4-3 blocker advantage. Looks like someone else is going to be joining her as well as a Tilted Thunder blocker, but Elaphobia gets through the 3-3 pack for a second 4-point scoring pass.
And with that, the jam is over, narrowing this lead to 2 tiny points. This will be a power start for Tilted Thunder as well. Cyanide has the opportunity here with the power start.
Cyanide gets through the 3-3 pack. Lead Jammer taken down outside the engagement zone. To be able to bounce right back up. There is Malibu Zombie out of the penalty box back in the frack as getting through the lead the initial pass for Crow City.
Crash trying to be the one to beat, throwing some defensive shoulders. That's going to give Cyanide the opportunity to put 4 on the board for Tilted. Cyanide says that is enough. We have a lead now. 19 Tilted, Thunder 17, Crow City. Sleeves Wiz back up to the line in a showdown against Hannah's Bananas.
Crow City up 4-3 in the pack. Hannah's Bananas bouncing off of everyone in the Orlo jersey. Keeps going forward. Gets through lead Jammer.
That is a back block call on Sleeves Wiz, meaning that Hannah's Bananas is on a power jam. Getting slowed down a little by a recycle. Hannah's Bananas throwing some shoulders to get 4 points on the board. You love it when a jammer is watching their bench. Tiger trying to make some space there. Hannah's Bananas slowing the impact. Tilted Thunder Centric Seawall gets through with 4 on board and calls it.
Crow City taking the lead back up now 25 against Tilted Thunder's 19. Just under 21 minutes remaining in the first period.
Truck Tingle, the only jammer on the track right now, as Sleeves Wiz completes a penalty for a back block.
Truck Tingle going to take the outside by Elaphobia. We also got an offensive block courtesy of Dainty Disaster. Coming out of the penalty box through the pack, early lead is Sleeves Wiz for Tilted Thunder.
Dainty Disaster not dainty with that huge hit. We do have Truck Tingle out on an initial pass as Sleeves Wiz on the knees, getting recycled, but that is going to be a penalty for a corner, I believe.
Sleeves Wiz able to escape the pack, getting a 4-point scoring pass. Truck Tingle also on the first scoring attempt for Crow City. Taking to the inside by number 37, Get Laid.
Oh,
That
nice.
passes up, those three scores 4 more.
Low block is going to send Get Laid to the penalty box. A successful push out, but not legally done.
Sleeves calls off the jam.
Destruction penalty is going to send Dainty Disaster to the penalty box in full. We've got 3 Pro City blockers there.
One blocker on the track for Pro City. Candy Flipper wearing their star lock. Katrina, number 180, Jim for Tilted Thunder.
I don't know how Candy Christ is all over that track. And it is La Katrina through for lead jammers. Candy Flipper sent to the penalty box, but it took a hot minute thanks to that amazing defense by Candy Christ.
La Katrina now in scoring contention. 2 blockers on the track for Pro City at the moment.
Oh, Candy Christ with a recycle on the outside, but looking pushed out by Sam Antics.
Odds are even in the pack as La Katrina calls off the jam. Got 3 with the power advantage. Gonna keep that going for the next time around with Carney Eslada wearing the star. And for Pro City, number 5, Candy Flipper standing in the penalty box. An official timeout being called before all that.
I'd love to talk about our officials. Our head NSO to this game is Elizabeth. We also have in the black keeping the rules and keeping us on track. Our Logic, Beyblade, Legs Get 'em, Elizabeth, Jack Hart, Shanimal, the Canadian, Maraschino Jerry, and Man Destroyer. And in the skates, we have Arts and Crafts, Outrageous, Space Racer, Bacon the Question, Diana Might, Otter Mayhem,
Slaughter wearing a star behind a 4-4 pack.
Dreidel trying to open up a lane for Cardi over there. Cardi sent back way bad. As Candy Flipper manages to zoom through, throw some hits, get the Pro City Rollers.
Dainty Disaster all over Carney Slaughter like Sting on a wrist guard, only Tilted Thunder on the initial pass. There comes and there goes Candy Flipper, scoring 4 points.
Carney looking for that running start, but there is the Pro City Rollers tripod. Nevertheless, skates don't fail Carney now. That is Carney through on the inside with 4 on the board as Candy Flipper has 4 for Pro City.
Candy Flipper calls off the jam right before Tilted Thunder can come in for the first scoring pass. City, 9 on the jam, 42 altogether, Tilted Thunder with 29. Hanners Bananas Slip Song by lead jammer Crow City. Elaphobia also escapes just a few strides behind.
A few strides behind, but making quick progress. Ella almost back in the pack. Wasn't enough time back for the yes it was. That's going to be 2 points on board for Elaphobia as Crow City is on 3. Nice hustle there. You can keep getting points until the 4th blast of the first whistle.
Malibu Zombie jam against Crash. Number 93 for Crow City gets on through lead jammer. Crash.
Lead for Crash. And Crash on the initial. As well, Malibu Zombie 4 on the board, and that we are done. All the jam off. Crash has an opportunity at Race for Tilted. And it's going to be Candy's Liver versus Sleeves Whiz for this next jam. 14 minutes. Don't forget to visit our beer garden with your legal ID.
4-4 in the pack, 2 jammers in the back. 14 minutes remain on the game clock.
Oh, Candy was looking for the choo-choo train on the back of that pivot. Not able to open the lane. Does not matter. Candy was early. Sleeves Whiz right there behind.
Pack is lined up, coming into the bottom apex. Candy Flipper in scoring contention. Ping pongs on through, got 3 unanswered points to extend out Crow City's lead.
Truck Tingle is your Crow City Rollers jammer. In a showdown with Bones with the best jersey song of the day. Our blockers crowding the jam line, and Truck Tingle on total stops. Being up in place. Ping running back and forth. Bones looking on the outside, gets it. Bones with the lead and a smile.
Truck Tingle pounds through the pack, completes the initial for Crow City. Bones almost untouched with a 4-point scoring pass, calls off the jam.
I think all of our jammers need to make a pose after they call the jam like that. That was good.
Bird time to work on posts during a team timeout. This one called by Tilted Thunder.
Many thanks to our photographers, Lexi Love, Athena in Focus, and Carson, who was taking a photo of us right as I was about to announce who it was. Looks like our medics are Laura and Stormtrooper. We could not do these games without our medics. If you have medical expertise, please reach out to your local roller derby adult and youth team to offer your help so that we can make sure all of our skaters stay safe. That's the end of the timeout. Taking the star for Crow City, we've got Hanners Bananas. It's 63 Sile Night.
Pack as thick as a London fog coming right off the jam line, making these Skaters growl back and forth. Crow City all over side of the back of the pack. Bananas engaging to the very end of that 20-foot zone. Gets on through. Lead jammer Crow City.
Crash with a huge hit, giving Sunday Night the opportunity to complete that initial pass. Crash again, pushing Hannah's Bananas out. Hannah's Bananas says, no thank you, I am done at 3 on the board this time for Crow City.
Great track orders there by Crash, getting the offensive screen and immediately shutting down the opposition on defense.
Malibu Zombie and first time jammer of the game, Agony Christie. Second.
We're loud, but we're not accurate.
Maybe I was asleep that jam? I'm not sure, but you can't be asleep. This one as Agony Christie is recycled by Dainty Disaster. Dainty Disaster sent to the penalty box.
Malibu Zombie senior opening at turn 2, getting through the Jim Cruising just about the same spot. Agony Christie also completes an initial pass.
Let the bodies hit the floor. We've got skaters down. Malibu Zombie pushed to the outside and inside and calls it. That's 4 more on the board for Crow City. Nancy Price, excuse me, 3 more on the board for Crow City. Nancy Price, defender. Total of 7 that jam.
Crow City up 58-35, 10.5 minutes remaining in the first period.
That tilted thunder drive-by, absolutely immovable. As Hannah's Bananas looks to the inside, looks to the outside. Inside is going to, excuse me.
Honey Badger working on the initial pass for tilted thunder, pulled one-on-one with Angie Price, getting a screen from 122. Tiger Ball completes the initial trip. Candy Flipper sees some daylight, gets through, scores. Jams called off. Crow City setting their lead out 62. Tilted Thunders 35.
Definitely not jamming for the first time. Are going to be Truck Tingle and La Katrina.
Crybaby Kingpin with a huge offensive hit, sent Truck Tingle down to the scoreboard. Also Crash coming in for good measure. Everybody belly flopping on the track, bouncing right back up and in the fracas. Truck Tingle gets on by, lead jammer Crow City with La Katrina also completing the initial pass for the Thunder.
Dainty Disaster is going to cause chaos on this track this whole game, I think. Slowing La Katrina down as Truck Tingle puts 2 on the board. Thunder answers with a point as well. This time it's Hannah's Bananas going up against Sleeves with
full contingent of walkers on the track. Oh, for a hot second. Someone gets called on a track cut. It's a tilted Thunder blocker, giving Crow City 4 on 3 advantage in the pack.
That is going to be seized with opportunity for lead jammer. Through as well.
Sleeves was now in scoring contention, plays a little bit of red rover with Crow City defense. The ricochets off that last 3 while forced to call it off. Pick up 3 points nevertheless. Chipping away Crow City's lead. It was still up 64 till the Thunder with 39. clutch into the inside on Malibu Zombie by Bones. Number 93, jukes around on the afterburners, completes Crow City's initial pass as Elophobia is in scoring contention for Tilted Thunder.
Elophobia with the call off after 2 on the board for Tilted Thunder. It wasn't 3, it was 2, but I expect to hear more cheering from that Tilted Thunder bench. Candy Flipper, your jammer for Crow City, going up against Crash.
Once again, 4-4 in the pack. Little physicality right as the whistle tweeted. Crash able to survive the onslaught into the lead. Jammer, Candy Flipper, just a couple strides behind as well. Moves initial pass for Crow City.
Lots of on-track communication. Brett Baby Kingpin trying to create an opening for Crash there. Crash gets some of the way in and pulls it off 2 on the board for Crow City, 1 on the board for Crash.
Great hustle there by Crow City. Going into the very last whistle.
Carney Slaughter up against Truck Tingle for Crow City Rollers.
Truck Tingle taking the inside by 57 Stardew Valley, recycling around. Carney Slaughter absolutely swarmed by every single Crow City blocker. We're now forced to bridge, and Carney gets on by. Lead jammer to the Thunder.
Truck Tingle recycled multiple times by Stardew Valley there, but through on an initial pass. Carney is spotted in the pack. That's going to be 25 hammers by Danners. Big shoulder, and they're trying to slow Carney down. Carney down to 2 skaters, calls it off with 3 on the board, unanswered by Crow City. Candy Flipper back again, facing down Bones.
4-4 pack right up at the pivot line. Giving these jammers a big running start.
I like it, it's on my announcer bingo. Oh, it is Bones through with lead. I always feel like Bones has the biggest smile with leads called.
Candy Flipper trying to get around that last line of defense.
That was get laid, last skater to beat. 4 on the board for Bones as Candy Flipper makes that initial. Oh, Candy Flipper trying to do some jammer defense there. Turn out to throw Bones off. Bones calls it. Jammer defense also on my announcer bingo card. I want to see a whip. I want to see an apex jump. I want to see somebody eat baby.
Delicious, delicious baby. Malibu Zombie jamming at Cyanide. Tilted Thunder does have a 4-on-3 blocker advantage.
And I throw to the outside multiple times. We do have Mountain Zombie after the jammer.
Cyanide, season opening at turn 2, hits through. The initial pass made for Tilted Thunder. Here it is, Malibu Zombie in scoring contention. Gets sent to the inside by Crash. Forcing a call off the sideline in the back of the pack. We've got 2 points Crow and 2 points Tilted.
At the last moment, that Crow City pivot was released, so Crow will only start 1 blocker down this jam as Truck Tingle wears the star. Going up against Lee's Wiz.
fire there on the Crow City side. No lead jammer yet. Tilden is up 4-2 in the pack. Truck team will take it out by Get Late, but was not a legal hit. Full jammers out, and it is Truck team ahead by an eyelash.
Oh, we are going to not give Seasmith the opportunity to add points to the board. Truck Tingle calls it off 0-0, that jam. Malibu Zombie is your Pro City jammer. It's Elphobia with the start for Tilted Thunder.
I gotta do my thing. 40 seconds on the game clock. We got time for one more jam this half. After an official timeout.
Halftime is a great time to go visit the beer garden. If you are not old enough to visit the beer garden, you can go stare at it as you get popcorn and think about the time that you might one day be able to join them.
One day I'm gonna be 21 and make all kinds of good decisions. Speaking of good decisions, please join us in the after party at Crave 80's Bar. Exit 200, take a right, and you're there.
Now here's your one more jam. Great. Oh my goodness, Tiger Bomb. Absolutely bombed Malibu Zombie.
Got a dog pile on the outside lane. Malibu Zombie bounces up, gets through the jammer Crow City.
That 2-1 from Pro City, throwing Elphobia back on the track. Elphobia gets cycled on the inside and trying some more jimmer defense to slow Malibu Zombie down. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Elphobia working on the initial pass once again, absolutely swarmed by Crow City blockers. Go one-on-one with Dating Disaster on the outside lane. Malibu Zombie now in scoring contention for a second scoring pass.
That is the initial pass for Elphobia.
Malibu Zombie calls off the jam, scored 8 unanswered points, and that's how we go to halftime. Crow City 76, Tilted Thunder 51. Get some treats from the snack booth because the taco truck's shut down.
You've got 37 minutes before our last call. Make them count. If you want to tell me that I need to pay better attention to how many times the jammers have jammed, that's where I'll be. I take criticism.
And then about 4 weeks before, we're right back here at Everett College as Tilted Thunder and Strawberry City host a special exhibition fundraiser wacky rules game. It's gonna be Survivor Team, it's gonna be fun, it's gonna be exciting. Can't wait to see you all there. That is Saturday, June 7th. And then keep an eye on the Tilted Thunder and Strawberry City various social media outlets because we have a couple big track dates happening over this summer at Everett State Fairgrounds in Monroe.
I think that Tilted Thunder is also opening up their summer bank track season. Yeah.
And I bet you can find out more information if you follow Tilted Thunder and Strawberry City on Facebook, Instagram, Blue Sky, and where your favorite place to get radicalization disinformation from.
Best place to get information though would be at the after party at Crave 80s Arcade Bar. Pinball and arcades, check. Booze and food, check. Karaoke and comedy, check. D&D and bingo, check. Stuffed weapons, check. Rewind Good Times, Grade 80s, I-5 North, exit 200, make right, and you're there. La Katrina and Candy Flipper. Not there yet, but at the Jammer line.
Because when I want fast, accurate information, the first place I go to is the roller derby after party. How many seconds? Thank you. La Katrina versus Candy Flipper, as Bullhorn said. Navigating a 4-4 back.
La Katrina not making a lot of progress coming into that 3 ball. Candy Flipper, last skater beat is Friday Kingston, but Candy Flipper is currently. La Katrina is still on the back and forth on the track.
Getting some offensive blocking, courtesy of Crash. La Katrina gets taken the inside, quick recycle back around in the main. Candy Flipper gets through, scores 4 points for Rose City.
La Katrina on the tripod again.
Candy Flipper now in for a second scoring attempt, which is completed. 4 more points for Rose City.
Candy Price with the track coverage and the shoulder throw. La Katrina handing off the helmet cover to Cyanide. No cover on yet, but you can.
Was not a legal pass, so the cover's back in La Katrina's possession. Meanwhile, Candy Flipper racking up and stacking them. 4 scoring passes so far.
Now, our refs cannot say a lot to our skaters, but they can inform our skaters if a star pass has not been completed legally. That's going to be a hand-to-hand. Oh, big hit. Friday the Kingpin again, last skater to lead beat for Candy Flipper. 24. It's going to be 24, I believe, on the board.
Now there has been a new star pass to Cyanide, jammer record for Tilted Thunder. Candy Flipper comes in, got 2 on the pass.
I was wrong. It was only 20 because our scoreboard folks are that good, but another 2 will make it a 22-point jam for Pro City Rollers, unanswered by Tilted.
Pro City an eyelash away from triple digits, putting Truck Tingle on the jam line up against number 19 Sleeveswitz. Well, I think this is the first time jamming this evening.
Sleeveswitz jamming for the first time. Might have been funnier to me. Truck Tingle held up, Radel with the push out, and the rep out. Sleeveswitz with it. Quarter track recycle there by Dainty Disaster. That is all the time the Truck Tingle needs to get through, get lead.
Sleeveswitz trying to navigate a braced 4-wall into the backstretch as Truck Teal comes in for scoring contention. There is the initial pass completed by Tilted Thunder. Truck Teal escorted to the outside, courtesy of Stardew Valley. Picked up 2 unanswered points, and that takes Crow City to the century mark. 100 against Tilted Thundercats 51.
The Nanners is your Crow City jammer as Crow City has hit the century mark. Tilted Thunder skating bones. Both jammers hits the hits. I was looking for my jammer defense. Well, dear Ultra's going to get caught behind the score wall, but I thought there was about to be a trip to penalty box, but it was not. Here's the Nanners ultimately.
Both jammers out. Bananas is ahead by a few strides. Full contingent of blockers on the track.
Nanners hitting that 2-wall. Elaphobia and get laid hard and calls it off. Total of 3 on the board for Tilted Thunder.
As Crow City picks up the pair.
Going up against Malibu Zombie. Both our teams are at full strength.
Malibu Zombie sprints on the outside lane, gets through in the blink of an eye, lead Jammer Crow City.
Dainty Disaster, last skater to beat, and that is going to be enough to send Crash back for the recycle. We a tilted blocker to the penalty box as Malibu Zombie puts score in the sky for Crow City.
Crash still working on the initial pass. Gets by Dainty that time. Malibu Zombie in a second scoring attempt. Puts up 4 more, 8 altogether. Calls off the jam. Crow City up 110. It's Tilted Thunder's 54 with 24.5 minutes remaining in regulation.
As you might have heard from the penalty box, it is Carney jamming for Tilted Thunder. That's going to be, that can be Flipper. Or is it
Scrum start. Everyone trading shoulders with everybody else right off the whistle. Candy Flipper just sidesteps around like a crab. Getting through the Jammer Crow City.
Orton Blizzard Balls with the shove out, sending Carney back. Our pack is at full strength now, and number 8, we're lethal with the shoulder shove that time, slowing Carney down in the sky for Candy.
Start pass on the Tilted Thunder side, Stardew Valley. Now Jammer Record completes their initial pass. Crow City in for a second scoring trip. Hits it, splits it, quits it. 4 on the pass, 8 on the jam.
Pretty Slaughter looking for the last minute hit there. Big hit throw. Elaphobia, your Tilted Thunder jammer versus Truck Tinkle. We love to cheer you. The harder you cheer, the better they skate.
A lot of lateral motion, not a lot of going forward. Elaphobia taken out by Dainty Disaster. Runs out a no pass. No, got a track cut. It was a track cut. So power jam for Truck Tingle, who completes the initial pass for Crow City.
And Truck Tingle slamming into a tripod. Number 32, Honey Badger throwing shoulders, slowing Truck down. Truck is going to get 2. And on the board, unanswered by Tilted Thunder and call it.
An official review being called by Crow City, which gives me a chance to both do a catchphrase and plug some stuff. My shirt says the patented Murray Grande crowd hype is 100% effective, and we've gotten rid of a lot of dead weight, so you guys are gonna make this great. It goes a little something like this. Something, 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 pander, 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 make some noise, everybody. And you can get a something, 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 pander, pander t-shirt at the Tilted Thunder merchandise booth. Every cent from every sale will benefit translifeline.org. If you don't want my stupid words on your torso, go to translifeline.org and figure out how you can donate directly.
If your name is Isabella Williams, you have won the last Smud giveaway, $35 store you can use right now. Isabella Williams, are you here? Isabella Williams, if you are here, please go to Glass Smud at the next question review, maybe, not during giveaway, and go get your $35 credit to Glass Smud. This hat that says, what does it say? It says professional yapper sold there. I saw that hat, it was made for me, but you can get one too. And as a friendly reminder, it is 8:18 p.m. Do not be fooled by the light outside. There are 12 minutes left before the beer garden closes. We've got some Soundbite cider, some Greenwood Brewing Company, Mobley, all sorts of things. I got some, what's the other one? White Claws or what have you. You've got 12 minutes to go over there and grab a drink. Some of the best seats in the house, and you do have to be 21 with legal ID to be over there.
So, rules happen and were enforced one way or another.
And it did not go in Pro City's favor. They did lose their official review. One per period. If it does not go in your favor, then you have to number that period. We are going to... It was going to be a jam or do-si-do right there, but it is now a power jam for Ellicobia. No team jammer has been called yet.
More of a do-si-go.
Do-si-go?
Ellicobia got the win. Where does Jimmy Fallon when you need him? Lead jammer and going sky high for a 4-point scoring pass.
That was on my bingo, thank you. I needed a whip, I needed an apex jump first by being dipped. And Ellicobia once again beat Ellicobia with 4 on the board. Calls that jam close. That's a total of 8 points on the board for Tilted Thunder in this jam. Strong start there. Stronger finish. Agony Christine.
But if you need another space to allow me to announce a bingo, I'll go like a hot knife through butter. Still a lot of turkey left to skate.
And while we're yucking up and talking over each other, that is Agony Christie up against Malibu Zombie. Agony Christie with the lead. Cindy Hall, Spear Judith, penalty box.
Grossing up 4-3 in the pack. Both jammers coming in hot. Aggie Christie hits it, calls it off, but no points scored. A brief official review being called.
There are still some excellent vendors out there. In addition to your patented Murray Crowd hype-up shirt, you can get a lot of other fantastic sports-related memorabilia you will treasure forever supporting your local roller derby teams. Alas.
Looks like Tilted Thunder assessed a jammer penalty. Candy Flipper with the power start and tag advantage. So the Thunder has Agate Christie and a blocker in the penalty box.
Tricod providing good track coverage, not quite enough to slow Candy out through for a lead. Tyrone penalty box to join only the jammer.
Candy Flipper in for the first scoring attempt. It's taken outside with a cannonball special, courtesy of Honey Badger and Allophobia.
Candy Flipper juking around this Tilted Thunder 3-ball. Penalty avoiding Jason, that's the easiest penalty box. And Agate with the initial pass for Tilted. Candy Flipper threw 4 more on the board. Total of 8 on the board for Pro City.
Grove City up 128 to Tilted Thunder's 62. 18.5 minutes remain in regulation before we go to Crave 80s for the after party. Sayonara Jim against Truck Jingle. Grove City does have a 4-3 blocker advantage.
Ooh, block Katrina. Oh, that's a truck tingle. Way back.
Walking out of play call on the Tilted Thunder pivot. And thanks to that 4-2 block advantage. Oh, and now with a power jam. Truck Tingle is in lead status. Coming around looking to score points.
Faders moving quickly, but not quickly enough to keep Truck Tingle from adding another 4 to the board for Pro. And the crowd goes wild.
Third scoring attempt for Truck Tingle, jukes around, Crybaby Kingpin gets off by, that is 12 on the board. Power Jam has come to an end. Sayonara back on the track.
Cyanide with that track advantage, but not enough time to add points to the board. Oh, point jam. We've seen a lot of fours, a couple 8s, not very many more than that. 12 points on board for Truck Tingle. Agate Christie, first time jamming for Tilted Thunder, going up against Hammers Bananas.
Fourth attack advantage goes to Crow City. And we're going to take full advantage of that. Goes on the inside lane and through the jammer.
Agate Christie slightly recycled up against the Pro City tripod. 2 skaters to beat, and it is full contact derby right there. That outside skate didn't go over the track boundary. That's enough to send Agate Christie to the penalty box on a cut track. Black Katrina taking a trip there as well as Hammers Bananas looking for those 4 on the board. New Valley taking a big hit, trying to slow the Hammers down.
That's one scoring pass so far. Anders Manners coming in for a second. Trades and shoulders with the front three wall of Tilted Thunder. Howard come to an end. Aggie Christie back on the track. It's a big hit from Fluid Evil. And Anders Manners puts 4 more on the board.
Aggie Christie, last skater to beat. Now it's last 2 skaters to beat. It's wild how they catch up like that sometimes. We're spreading our skaters out almost an out of play goal, and that's going to give Aggie Christie the opportunity to complete the initial pass. 4 more on the board for Pro City that day. It's a 12-point jam. And a timeout for Tilted Thunder. Now, if you are new to the after party, you should probably know that it does take a minute to take this track down and put it away. Do not let that stop you from getting your party on at Brave 80s Arcade and Bar. I have a stuffed puffin, but maybe if you can live my best life and have a stuffed puffin while you're waiting for all of your skaters to get there. And I don't know what Pro City's plan is, but I've done after parties with Pro City, and they are lots of fun. Even more fun is Tilted Thunder, who would love to tell you about their summer bake track program. Best spot to get the info if you would like to skate fast and slanted.
Couple of South Sound powerhouses where the Czars, Boat, and Malibu Zombie go to miss a 4-4 pack.
Fast movement by the pack. Elbonia trying to be the last skater to beat. Spin with nothing enough to slow Malibu Zombie down. Malibu Zombie would lead both out on initial.
4-4 pack. Looking at Malibu Zombie coming in hot. Gets a party shot from Honey Badger. Front 2 ball reestablished. Elbophobia and get laid. Malibu Zombie able to win the war of attrition. Take through 4-point scoring pass.
Dainty Disaster has been an absolute menace on the track this bout. Slows down the bones through the forward. Malibu Zombie, but that's recycled. Little stiff move put on by Bones there. Let's get a show. And some extra points, 8 on the board for Bones.
Skater safety is of the utmost importance here. We appreciate your patience. A lot of our medical staff attends the skater on the track. Action resumes on the track. Anders jamming its Crash. Quick start pass to Dainty Disaster. Crash is out in front. The Jammer to the Thunder.
Those Jammers are flying. It was an apex jump. It was not quite enough time to put points on the board, but I'd love to see it anyway.
But it was 4 points in our hearts.
It was 4 points on my bingo card, too. Sleeves with your Jammer is tilted. That's going to be Chuck Tingle.
Come on, forget. 4-on-4 in the back.
The thing about Truck Tingle is Truck Tingle will complete the initial pass on toe stop every time. This time not before getting recycled by Stardew Valley. That is time for Sleeves to get the Jammer.
Truck Tingle sees it opening at turn 1. This will be the initial pass completed by Crow City. Tilted Thunder now in scoring position. Sleeves gets knocked down, bounces right back up, calls off the jam. Got 2 points, bringing Tilted Thunder up to 72. Crow City still in the lead with 1:59. 11 minutes, 44 seconds remain in regulation.
Candy Flipper, your Jammer. Crow City Bones throwing down a little defense before getting ping-ponged by Antichrist there. It is a power jam for Bones, though, as Candy Flipper sent to the penalty box. Bones looking on the outside. One skater to beat, and Bones does get through for a lead.
Crow City losing a blocker as well, so power jam impact advantage goes into the Thunder. Bones looking to score 7 points again, going one-on-one move. Antichrist gets on by scores 4.
It was a destruction impact penalty assessed on the Crow City blocker. As Bones side surfs through for 4 more on the board. Bones knows exactly what happens next. Calling to teammates.
I remember those hats in the 90s. Bones Nose Derby. Candy Flipper able to play a little bit of Red Rover. The bottom apex gets on by, completes the initial pass for Crow City. Bones calls off the jam. Got 4 more on the pass. 12 altogether. Big numbers for the Thunder now with 84 against Crow City's 159.
Crowd loves to see it. Crowd loves to see Cyanide earn the Jammer Star for Tilted Thunder. And Malibu Zombie jamming for Crow City.
Malibu Zombie goes on the outside lane, gets through the Jammer Crow.
Dainty Disaster, last skater to beat, and that hit is enough to recycle. Cyanide, Malibu Zombie in scoring position. A little bit of seat work is going to get Malibu Zombie through with 4 on the board.
Malibu Zombie coming in for a second scoring pass.
La Katrina throwing hips for the recycle.
Cyanide stashed the star, snuck on by, completes the initial pass for the Thunder. Malibu Zombie gets a second scoring trip for Crow City.
Crow City tripod up ahead. Cyanide looking for the opening and finds it on the inside lane. 4 on the board for Tilted. Malibu Zombie calls it with 3 more on the board, total of 11. That Crow City jam, 4 on the board for Tilted.
jamming up against Lee's Wiz.
Both teams ready with that defense out, that starting whistle. Lee's Wiz through first, taking on a Pro City 2-wall, tricky pass. Here's the Banners getting recycled.
A great defense put him until the Thunder, anchored by Tiger, Long, and Dreidel. Lee's Wiz now in scoring contention. Gets through a little help from Cardia Slada. 4 points, TTRD.
Antichrist and Dreidel and shoulder showdown there. One skater to beat. And here's Bananas tries. Now it's a 3-wall to beat. Failure to perform penalty called on Agony Christie jamming for the first time. As Lee's Wiz calls the jam off with no points on the board for Pro City, 5 on the board for Tilted Thunder.
Pro City 4-3 blocker managed struck Eagles wearing their star Allophobia. Jamming for Tilted Thunder gets through and earns lead.
Eagles sets the back crash, throwing shoulders, making it impossible for Truck Eagles to find that outside lane. Allophobia through the corner on the board, despite wrestling. In an attempt to slow her down, it is a star pass that's going to make safety disaster. You are going to throw the City Jammer.
Bodies piled up at the bottom apex. Allophobia on a second scoring pass, which is complete. Game disaster, lost the jam cover for a hot second. Went back, picked it up, gets through the back fence. Here's a pass completed by Pro City.
Safety disaster is looking for the correct cover to put on. You can complete your initial pass without the star on. You cannot score any points without it displayed properly. And a total of no points added to the board. That Pro City Jam 12 on the board for Tilted Thunder. As Cyanide takes on Barbell. This is Barbell's first time jamming for Pro City.
Full set of blockers on the track, which are just absolutely scoring and moving blockers. Barbell sees an opening of the outside lane, gets through each hammer Pro City.
Katrina trying to create an offensive opening there for Cyanide. No progress yet. 2 skaters to beat. Barbell juking past multiple Tilted Thunder blockers for 4 on the board. Cyanide through it on the initial in scoring position. Crybaby 16 minutes.
Barbell now in for a second scoring pass. Cyanide's first trip. Barbell goes in, goes out, goes through. Makes 4 more on the board. Antichrist going to run back on Cyanide.
Multiple recycles by Antichrist there. Barbell on toe stops on the outside, but it's Dreidel denying that pass and sending Barbell back. Cyanide also at the back of the back. We're all going to have a little restart here.
That hit on Cyanide. Well, the first one was courtesy of Fleur de Lethal. Second one from 410.
board for Pro City, 4 on the board for Tilted. Bones. Your jammer for Tilted Thunder. And Malibu Zombie for Pro City.
A little bit of movement in the pack right off the whistle. Malibu Zombie goes out, goes in, goes through with the Fury. Lead jammer Crow City, all table to escape as well, completes until the Thunder initial pass.
Good speed as Malibu Zombie approaches the pack, gets the points, all 4 on the board before calling off. Good timing by Malibu Zombie there, both super close in contention. No points on the board, and that go tilted. We've got Elaphobia, we've got Candy Flipper, we've got everybody on the track.
Everybody colliding with everybody else, and there is Elaphobia slipping on by lead jammer Tilted Thunder. Candy Flipper is stymied by the brace 3 wall. Finally sees some daylight. Initial pass completed by Pro City until the Thunder gets 4, calls it off with just over a minute remaining on the game clock. Pro City is up 186 to Tilted Thunder's 113, and we got time for one more jam, everybody.
Dainty Disaster says, I am going to get a running start, and that's the advantage that will get Dainty through for a lead.
Pro City does have a 4-on-2 blocker advantage, with Katrina putting everybody in the rear view, making the initial pass for Tilted Thunder. Dainty Disaster now almost untouched, shoots the duck, getting a 4-point scoring pass for Crow.
Katrina looking for finding a Pro City 4-ball. And Dainty Disaster side serves through on the outside.
Dainty Disaster taking the outside, recycling back around. Oh, track got call on Dainty Disaster. Because Katrina jammed until the Thunder was taking the outside. And now has the power jam advantage as the game clock has come to an end. We're going to go for the full 2 minutes of this jam.
Katrina not only with the power jam, but also now a track advantage. Crybaby Kingpin providing some offense. But it is Stardew Valley who comes through with the star in the hands and on the helmet. Star pass Stardew Valley for Tilted Thunder Jammer.
Dainty Disaster out of the penalty box, back on the track, drifts around with the jersey win through for another 4 points, just about the same spot. Stardew Valley with a full set of 4 points as well.
And Dainty Disaster hits absolute brick wall. Stardew running through on the inside for 4 more on the board.
That's 2 minutes, that's the jam, that's 60 minutes, that's the game. Make some noise for all the skaters on the track this evening. Oh, I don't think the refs are going to find 80 missing points. So come on down trackside, collect your high fives, because there it is, the final score. Your winners this evening from Washington County, Oregon, Crow City Derby. Tilted Thundercats.
We will be here exactly 4 weeks from now, June 7th. Here for a themed Strawberry City Tilted Thunders Battle Games. Join us there. Find your favorite roller derby teams, especially Tilted Thunder and Strawberry City, on social media.
And before you get ready to come back here on June 7th, right here, right now, in the center track, we are going to have the game MVPs announced. Once again, follow Tilted Thunder on all the various social media so you can see when we're going to have our big track games happening in Monroe over the summer. If you're a derby skater, you can join the Tilted Thunder Summer Camp. And we have the Tilted Thunder captains coming out for the Crow City MVPs. MVP blocker for Crow City is going to be 1802 Barbell. MVP champion going to be number 5, Candy Flipper. And overall 25, Hanners Bananas. MVP blocker is going to be Dreidel. MVP jammer 206 Bones. And overall 180 La Katrina. Congratulations to all the MVPs here. Congratulations to Strawberry City and Crow City on the I can't remember, it's been a while. Anyway, to all the skaters on the track, thank you for coming out, thank you for sticking around. On behalf of Bullhorn, I'm Murray Grande. Have a good night, everybody.